consume but never feast. Metal wings slice the void apart. A funeral pyre, a rocket's heart. Does the air tear or does it yield? What's the cost of the battlefield? Volcasonic retro propulsion. Fire fights fire in the sky's combustion. The plasma storms and blackout seas. Gravity chains snap with red rivers, burning trails, echoes scream where silence fails. Ashes rain, the sky won't care, but we keep climbing unaware. In another, 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 EJ in his rocket chair, blasting curveballs through the air. Space tape, duct tape, pull the tight, orbital mechanics.
I'm going live on YouTube in 5, 4, 3. Okay, part 21. Let's build a ship. Let's build a ship to come and get us on Volcanus because mine exploded and we're not stranded. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for the next ride home. Yeah. 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 What's going on, everybody? How you doing? All right. Let's see. Got that going. We got that going. Let's just dial everything in. Got to get your butt to space as well. Did you change your hat? No, I didn't. I still have this hat on. It's fine. It's fine. Clearly, we need to look into reusable spacecraft. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, let's settle in. Hey, astronaut guy, what's up, man? What's up, YouTube? How you doing? Let's turn that down just a little bit. There we go. Let's get the work music going. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. All right, so we have a pretty nifty little Volcanus base going. It's kind of centered around the bots, right? The bots moving everything around. And we're making pretty much everything, almost everything we need to build a launch pad. I'm just waiting on electric motors. Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up, good to go. Rock and roll. We have a good bit of tungsten carbide, which is kind of funny. While those motors are being made, let's. I'm just gonna go survey around a little bit more. Start placing down radars and stuff. And I have a feeling we're going to need more tungsten carbide because the game gave me a huge one over there. And there's a calcite deposit over there that we've already dialed into next to the volcano. So, but doesn't necessarily mean that we need, keeps thinking of CNC generals, keep the scaffolding nice. Yeah, Bio, just to sum up, I think you got it, but yeah, no, I haven't used the VBOR yet. That tool is not going to be used. This is why I was like, no, I don't need it right away. I don't need it right away. I'm not going to use that just yet. That's more for after you weld stuff in, but don't worry, we'll, it will get used, the slide hammer spot welder. I use the VBOR press, not my VBOR. I have another VBOR thing out in the shop. It's a spot welder that has a slide hammer attached to it. It looks like a laser gun, and you can use it to pull dents. So the reason why I got it is because I'm most likely going to put waves in the metal when I go to weld stuff together, and this will get the waves out of said metal. Oh. Oh, we are in Bob's territory. We've wandered over into Bob's territory. Just, you know, don't bother him. He'll just be over there. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up for you, Bob. I know this, like, really isn't the way you're supposed to do this, but I'm waiting on metals anyway, so... You see DARPA's tweet about the X-76 plane? No, I haven't. Random question, have you been weighing the material that you add back to the car to know how much rust you remove? That would have been a cool thing to do, but no, I have not. That would have been an awesome thing to do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, look at all this stuff. We can just do surface mining. He wants us to make foundries and then big mining drills. Well, we don't need to do that. I mean, we will have to do that eventually, but also... The X-76 looks schmexy. X-76. That's my bypass turbine idea. Bro, I built something exactly like this in KSP in freaking 2021. Like, exactly like this. Except my rotors didn't fold. Mine was an auto gyro instead. That's actually a really good idea. Mine was slightly different than this. Mine also didn't have a V-tail. So which one of your viewers works for DARPA? Yeah, for freaking real, bro. Dude, I straight up had this idea. Only they're using the jet engines not to power the auto gyro. They're just using jet engines. So it's a jet engine. It's a hybrid turbo shaft turbojet. Bro, that's straight up my freaking idea. That's straight up my idea. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, it's funny. Dude, the only difference is that mine's an auto gyro. But the idea of making a jet engine that can also power propellers at the same time, that is, I invented this in 2021. I'm not even kidding. Well, invented it in Camp Curl. I mean, I am kidding, but also, that's super cool. We should build that in KSP. We should build it to do that instead. Every day, we move closer. Every day. Every day, we move closer to the Pelican. Every day, we get closer to the Pelican. We're making progress. Every day, we get closer. They're actually building it? Should make that in Kerbal. We can make that in KSP. Pretty sure. I will modify my K97. That's what it is. I'll modify the K97 to do this with its wings instead. Man, that's ridiculous. That's freaking my idea. It like, I don't know, maybe my mind's in the right spot, or maybe someone from DARPA watches the stream. If they did, they probably would never let me know. Anyway. Oh, don't want to walk through the schmutz. That's no good. Yeah, it's kind of like a V-22, but it's not. Every day we stray further from God, but it's closer to the Pelican. I'm here for it. I mean, there's no reason you can't do both. I mean... Yeah. I was about to say, with the V-22, you can do both of those things.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Because it... Yeah, no, that's not funny. Alright, cool. Hey, Snake. EJ thought of it first, and yeah, 18 months. Dude, that's, like, the only difference is that mine's an auto gyro and doesn't fold the blades. I will straight up show you the craft file and when I made it. A lot of you guys were here for that series. I don't think it was 2021, though. I think it was 2023 when we made it. Somebody gifted DARPA, tier 1 sub, nice. Did you hear the USS Nimitz departed Bremerton for a final deployment before decommissioning? Yeah. Yeah. It's what it's. We already have a hefty plate stack over here, but that should supplement our plate capability. How many motors do we have lying around here? Okay, how many electric motors do we have? We have more than enough to build ourselves a rocket launch pad. We just need some concrete. Did I not make the concrete thing? Oh yeah. Launchpad time. DARPA stealing ideas since 1958. For real? It's the final countdown towards decommissioning. I see what you did there. You have a concrete plan for a launch pad? Yep. Okay, so we got to feed it blue, low density, and rocket fuel. How are we gonna make that? Have you killed the demolisher? No, I just got a really good spawn. We should kill one though. I'll do their jobs for them here. Now, rocket fuel and low density, though, that's going to be another story. I don't know how we're going to make that. Press conference for Artemis is on the 12th. Okay. Well, we'll be there. We'll cover it for Space News. $3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be here. That actually might be a good day to keep working in the shop, and then, you know, because it's in the middle of early hours, I don't want to get into like Factorio and play it for an hour. You know, one does not simply do that, but we do. We can get away with quick car stream just working on small stuff. Foundries are OP. They really are. They absolutely are. Rocket fuel is really easy on Volcanus. Yeah. We just need light oil and solid. Yeah, you need both of them. What I also should do is we should go back over to Nelvis, right? And we should, I do believe I did launch the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. So we have the start of a ship, but it's going to need, I think it has platforms on board, which is good. I wish I had the other ship design, because that was a pretty good one. Yeah, Yamtron. Can you ship liquid hot magma back to Novus? I was thinking about like interplanetary ship logistics in this game. The problem is you can only drop so much down onto the surface. And you can only launch so much up. I'm not sure we could put magma up onto a ship, but I don't know. I gotta do this all remotely, so I gotta figure out. There we go. That should do it. Motors, low density, and blue. That's not really what I wanted. Can you bring Bob with you on the ship? Maybe he wants to leave. No, Bob's gonna leave the planet. It's just not in the way that yeah, not in the way that he thinks ish. Don't hurt Bob. You know what, Flykin? We might not have to. It's we're gonna need to hurt one of them. I'm thinking go here because that has a, well, that's only 390. That's 301. That's 1.6 million. You know, a calcite, coal, and a tungsten deposit is pretty much what we need here. I mean, dude, I don't even need to tap the tungsten right now because, yeah, we're sitting on a huge coal deposit. But we could kill him. Like, I would need my 50 turrets that I brought with me. I'm so happy I unloaded all the cargo from the ship. I had 50 turrets. I have no idea where they went. Well, I had 50 turrets. Now I have 43.
Discovery, go
Hey, Ish, what's up, man? 67-month resub. That's strange. I mean, 43, but it's gonna need red ammo. Yeah, the other thing we need is low density structure, copper, steel, and plastic. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a demand on plastic here. I capped that crate at that. The foundry can make low density. Can it? Oh yeah. Yeah, it absolutely can. We're gonna have a pretty gnarly demand on plastic here, so we're gonna need to scale our oil. Mining productivity 5. That's over back at Novus. Let's start looking at the trees here for this. Tungsten carbide, foundry, big miner is made in the foundry, and that'll give us tungsten sheets, and that leads to the metallurgical science pack. Okay, that's what we got to do over here. This foundry I have here for making other foundries, but hey, where's the... Oh, okay, give me the 3. This thing wants green circuits. I'm stupid. It's the wrong line, idiot. Produce 10,000 advanced circuits per hour. Whoa, look at us. That's water. Oh no, that needs advanced circuits. Crap, hold on. So advanced circuit there we go. Now these need power. There we go. Technical tip, you can copy the machine with a recipe and paste it onto the requester chest. It will automatically fill the requester with the things it needs. Oh! That's, okay, that's useful. That's actually superbly useful. There we go. It's making one. The inserter for low density structure is backwards. Yeah, but that. Well, we got metallurgical science packs. The destroyer looks to be... My low density has no output, yeah. Yeah, Plate. That's what O-Force was just telling me. Dude, we have big boy miners now. Oh, we were attacked. There we go. That should bolster up our defenses in the area. Wow, dude, that has a much bigger AoE. Whoa, look at the footprint, dudes. Holy cow. I'm gonna put a resaturator in here. So that doesn't happen. Okay, let's go back over to Novus. Go back over to my launch pads. We got 5 of those on board. Get rid of the steel. Come on, motors. No, I don't want them to put the... Why are they putting motors in there? Put the motor in there. Hello?
Discovery.
Hey, we're down
Go and throttle
73
up.
month resub. Man, those miners really go to town. That should keep it saturated for a little while. Your low density is not requesting plastic. Did you read the big miner stats yet? Productivity plus 50, resource strain 50%, mining 13 by 13, mining speed 2.5 a second. Your low density structure is not requesting plastic. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Flatbag. You have a good weekend, dude? Did you have a good weekend? Yeah. Yeah, it was decent. I had a relaxed weekend, you know. Fix some things around the house, but yeah. A second. Hey, Bone Sister. On Nelvis and the provider chest, motors have a red background, meaning they are not going to be delivered. Yellow means robots are on their way. My motor line isn't on the logistics. That's a problem. That ain't pretty, but it's gonna work. No, we need a provider chest, excuse me. You can turn it into a red chest. Yeah, it's side. It's good. Oh. No, I haven't taken on Bob just yet. Yeah, we could dump the items into lava. I don't know. I just don't like wasting things. Yeah, you could dump materials into lava, yes. I love construction robots. That's really very nice. I don't know if you could throw stuff into the water. There we go. That should take some load off of my Logistobots. I'm gonna need to come up with a bigger and expanded oil capacity here. Not a big deal, but yeah, it's regular. It's a regular steel chest, and it wasn't connected to a network. Now it is. So now we have 8. So deliver that. Now I'm going to need crushers. Bye. I'm controlling all this remotely. This is on my main base on the planet. All right, D. Yeah, exactly. We can make stone. Something to do to bring some order to this chaotic, volcanic world. Just Brimo stream. No. You can always ship the stone back to the main planet to be used. Water is not the bottleneck here. Just straight up the amount of refineries we have is the bottleneck. Gonna need more. They need to be on a calcite and a coal line with sulfuric acid. Already have that. It's pretty easy. So I'm gonna use more of that stone. Did you talk about the DARPA vehicle earlier? Sam, that looks a lot like something we made in KSP a little while back. K92. You remember that thing? It looks very similar. They owe me some residuals, right? I mean, the only difference was that ours was a gyrocopter, which, yeah, that's the only freaking difference. Ours was an auto gyro, but that's the same idea. Which is very surprising. Alright, we're gonna need a couple of oil refineries here. So this was just a temp setup just to make it work. We need more plastic and whatnot, so. I'll let this work for now. Okay. So if these things, simple coal liquefaction is what they need. No, I had a very similar idea. This is a much more, their idea is way less complicated than mine, though. But still, it's like, wait a minute. It's remarkably similar, but I mean, I ain't gonna take any credit. Their idea is different enough where it's not like, okay, copycat. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna start dumping the stone. We have way too much. I was thinking about it, and it's like, okay, you know, we should recycle it, and then I was like, nah, never mind. Because it's stuffed up way too fast. You like to combine the stone into landfill? Landfill does eat up stone, doesn't it? You know, that's a good idea. You know what? We'll do that. That's a good call. I don't know why I'm still in a habit of making things by hand, but we still do. Thanks for the stream yesterday. Yeah, no problem, Bob. We worked on a little bit more, too, today out in the shop. I got all the weld-through primer and I painted the parts. I also burnt the snot out of my thumb because I grabbed the panel after I cut it. But, you know, it's good. Sacrifices must be made. Yep. Truth. Yeah, landfill is good. That's a good call. You can use it to plug up lava. Obi-Wan or Anakin? Obi-Wan. Okay. I left the space in here so it's symmetrical to the substations. Actually, what we could do is, if we move them in one each, we're symmetrical to the substations then. Nice. Okay. So feed sulfuric on the right vent, or the right input. And then we could put regular and long inserters. Regular inserters on the center, long inserters on the right. Now, simple coal liquefaction. Okay. Bob's really got a lot to say. He won't shut up at times, dude. Blood for the blood god. Well, it's just a nice burn mark on my thumb. You can see it. Only second degree, though. We're good. It's that third degree you really got to worry about. Alright, dude, we get it. Be quiet. Actually, that doesn't even need to be there. I don't have enough blue belt to make it that awesome. All right, so what does that produce? That produces heavy oil. So we're going to need a lot of these tanks. So just make that whole stack, and we'll build a heavy oil buffer. Well, if you, like, fed Bob every once in a while, maybe you wouldn't be so pissy. Yeah, that's fair. He is hangry, isn't he? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's because I moved them around so freaking much. So, if we take this, six belt, one inserter. That should be enough. I think we jammed up with stone again. Or, no, we didn't. Okay, I see. They changed colors. I get it. I get it. I get it. Guys, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing blows up. Okay. You didn't blow anything up, did you? What did I have on notice? I have 10, 20, 30. We have 30. I don't think we're going to need that much here, so. I'm gonna what I'm doing here is making a buffer array for all the heavy oil. So, you know, if something else gets clogged up, we could still produce. I like building buffers into my systems. Yeah, something I carried over from playing Satisfactory and stuff. Just wondering on your thought process, did you place the long inserters where you did because you think they can't insert over a liquid input? No. I just wanted twin belts with this design. That's all. Just wanted twin belts, dude. I like doing these manifolds where you can see everything. Like, I don't really like mixing belts. I mean, I know that's more advanced gameplay, but I probably, even, you know, I know how to do it. I probably still won't. You get twice the throughput with 2 belts. Yep. Keep it classy, Joker. But you're saying buffers are the worst, increasing time between stuff happening and stuff noticed. Yeah, I suppose if you want to look at it that way, yeah, you're not particularly wrong. Karen Starports? Yeah. Can I take your order? Oh, those need water. Whoops. So they can't be buffered up against that. They're gonna have to be down a little ways. So my first interview with Blue went well. They said they were very interested. Okay. Nice. That's good, man. Gotta flush that pipe. I did that wrong. And boom. We can take tanks from the old design because they're not particularly viewable or anything. Probably could have taken chemical plants from the old design too. Sorry, you'll do it, man. Yeah, just remember, there's some big league stuff. The output of that will just be straight light oil. So let's just Control C. Robots will handle the rest of this. Folding mechanism test? Wait, this thing already exists? Oh, okay, it's just pieces of it. Whoa, dude, how Kerbal is this? How Kerbal is this freaking test rig, dude? You gotta be kidding me. So it's a hybrid turboprop turbofan. They're using the high-speed tracks. That's probably White Sands if I'm looking at that right. Holloman. So it's White Sands. All right, cool. Yeah, they test all kinds of cool stuff on those tracks. Dude, look at that thing. So, let's see. Is it going to switch to... The propeller should stop with a rotor brake when it's on jet propulsion power. They'll pitch the blade at a high angle of attack to get the RPMs to slow down, and the blade will make drag and stop. And then it should retract. There we go. There's a rotor brake that locked it into gear, and then, dude. Whoa. And now she's going just on jet power. Yeah, they feather the rotor to get the RPM to go down. Brother. And all of it is being filmed by like a 50-year-old 206B. That helicopter is ridiculously old. Look at that thing. Look at the shadow. That's really freaking cool, dude. I can't believe there's parts of this being fabricated already. That's really neat. Actually, you know what? Bring that tab back. I'll save that for Space News. Is this for the dropship that DARPA's working on? Yep. Yeah, dude, that's basically a Pelican for Earth. Oh, I made refineries. Sure. I was like, why are they not building it? Because that's not the right thing. Idiot. EJ76. Like I said, man, mine was an auto gyro, but that's the same exact idea. It's the same. It'll do it, dude. That thing, that's crazy because that thing will do what ours did in the game, and that's actually some pretty damn good capability. So that was kind of our prototype for what we're making here. So the Pelican is the crab of the utility aircraft world. I guess. Look at how clean this is. Isn't this nice? What, do we not have enough stone? Why do the blades need to retract? Can't you just leave them pitched? With the speeds that that's going at, it's probably better to retract them. I mean, if that's a jet engine, right, and we're approaching 500-600 miles an hour, Katra, yeah. I mean, like, here's my thing, dude. If it was me designing this, what I would do is make a variable geometry turbofan. So a turbofan with blade pitch. I know that that's not easy to do. I get it. I know it's not that the tolerance is there to maximize the efficiency of the turbofan is really hard to do when you have a variable geometry blade. But, you know, if you're gonna shoot high, right? Like the auto gyro. Yeah, the Autogyro's pretty cool. So our refinery, our crafting speed is 1, so we can produce 10 heavy oil a second. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So these things consume at 15 a second. So that's 15, 30, so 60. So we're producing 80. We have 60 there. We'll ratio this up. So actually, yeah, this is exactly what it needs to be. I can put a cross piece here, and that'll make it so those tanks fill with light oil as well. Yep. Yeah, we don't need this set. We'd have to double the amount of refinery if we wanted to power 4 of these things. Variable geometry turbofan would be a crazy hard thing to do. Yeah, Sawyer, but the way I see it is if you do that, if you unlock that technology, like, it's a crazy hard thing to do, but if we figure out a way to do it, then yeah, your propulsion systems are just literally better than everybody else's. Like, yeah, straight up. Like, everybody else's stuff can kind of get screwed. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd say that that's a worthwhile thing. A thing that's worth pursuing. Still not enough to saturate, huh? Not enough to saturate, but it's close. Now, what about these guys? Oh, wait a minute. No. This needs 20, but it's producing every 15 a second. 20, 40, 60, 80. So yeah, 8 to 4 of these is the right ratio, actually. So, you know what? Just get rid of that. Go away. Oh, hey, Sneaky. Now we can just copy this and plop. Now, let's check the ratios here. They need 15 to produce 10 LPG a second. So that's 15 a second. These are 10 a second. So 15, 30, 60. Which means we could actually... Hold on. We could actually get away with that. I think. 15, 60, so 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. All right, so we can get rid of these. Get rid of those. Now, what about this? These consume 20. So I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 20, 40, 60, 80. So 3 of these is what we want. For this amount of production. Been meetings all mostly, sorry to repeat, but did you get some progress done? I got more weld through primer, dude, and we've primed up the that rocker piece, and I did fabricate a couple more pieces. The one with the hump in it, that's the very back of the pan. Yeah. And I got more weld through primer, so we painted everything, and yeah. Just beat my second playthrough of the base game yesterday. Time to make a spreadsheet for ratios. Chat is my spreadsheet plate. Static fire. Probably tomorrow, dude. This is from StarCraft, Blazin'. Hey, May, what's going on? Any ideas or thoughts on the auto-arrangement of engines? So, it could be two things, Katra. Yes, I have some thoughts. It's two things. So, well, it could be two things. The first one is that it's just completely random. That's really it. It could be just completely random. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish up this design, okay? Give me once again. Give me a second. You need belts for building underground belts. Yes. Yeah, man. And these things can produce 2. To a second. So actually, we should increase these. Right? 10 a second. These consume 20. Oh, no, they consume 20 a second. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 20, 40, 60. All right, cool. And now we have increased plastic. So now we can just get rid of this. Now we have increased plastic. That was the whole purpose of this exercise.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Ace, what's up? 53-month resub. All right, cool. Nice. The last playthrough I did, I started working on control systems work. Depending on which one I have more of. I'd make solid fuel out of either heavy or light oil. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna vent some heat into the garage. It's getting a little warm in here. He is learning, chat, and with ratios, look at how. With ratios, looking like a real Factorio player now. I'm so proud of you and you. Thank you. Coal line gonna saturate? You bet your bottom dollar it is. Now that that refinery stuff is out of the way, there is really no need for this coal line to... Oh yeah, there is. Well... Sorry, just cleaning up past transgressions here. Cleaning up everything, making it look a little bit nicer. Now, the water line, this goes to nothing. That, we don't need that. Now, we did tee the water line over here. Oh, can't do that. The sulfuric acid is there. I don't like little stuff like that. That's super messy. It's gross. But that can be deleted. So can that. We can clean up our water line here. Deleted. See? Nice and clean. Very nice. Also, don't mind you if I sound dumb today. You just got your first crown and your face hurts. You know what, dude? Can relate. Can freaking relate. Yeah, that's not fun at all. Yeah, no, it's freaking awful. I think I'm gonna move my sulfuric acid line out one. Wait, what's that line coming from? We don't need that line there. That's the lubricant line. Don't necessarily need that. In fact, the only reason the sulfuric acid line is coming there is so I can feed tungsten carbide. Have you seen the new IndyCar DC layout? Track's really short, man. What the heck's that about? Just cleaning this all up so the pipes aren't doubled over each other. They aren't doubled over each other as much. And now that gives me basically an open channel, except for that. But we can move this whole thing backwards a little bit. I'm refactoring everything just a smidge to make it a little bit nicer. Still hate that. I don't like that at all. That doesn't need to be like that. That can be like that. And then we can move the water line next to the sulfuric acid line. Very clean. Damn pipelines all the way into my power. It's always in the way of my power poles. No respect, I tell you. No respect. Now we can get rid of that. Follower robot count. Let's go for a big one. 4,000. Yeah, steel, increased steel productivity. We'll keep that busy for a little while. Check what out? Yeah, people up here being corrupt. Yeah, that's kind of par for the course, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Do you think SpaceX is going to run into problems with Pad 2? They shouldn't. Honestly, they really shouldn't. Did you see your DM last week on Discord? I don't know. I don't... Oh, yeah. I listened to it, Violent. Yeah. It's pretty cool music. It's nice. Maybe I'll play it on stream, dude. If, yeah. If I don't have another thing to play. Right now, I'm happy with the Terran music, but yeah. It's good music, dude. Wait, oh. No. Definitely did not want them to do that. Just kind of refactoring everything, making sure it's nice and clean. I could probably refactor all of this by putting the foundries over here and then just give me a nice clean row of parts. Because we don't need those refineries anymore. And I actually don't need this line anymore either. That's an empty pipe. That's an empty pipe. We don't need that. We don't need that. That has to stay that way, unfortunately. That's an empty pipe. So is that. So is that. How's our landfills coming along? Very nice. Wind artillery. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. And that thing doesn't need to be there. Actually, you know what? That's fine. It can stay butted up against the water line. Actually, no. Line it up with the calcite. That's better. It's better for it, because that gives me more room to run. It gives me space to run another pipe down here if I need to. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. That's not connected to anything. Excellent. Let's see where the artillery is. I think I have to get the metallurgic science pack, which is right here. We need to do that by crafting a tungsten plate. Tungsten ore and molten iron. Okay, so we're gonna have to clear Bob out here. Much cleaner. Nice. All right, let's go back over to Nalvis. Let's see. What parts do we have? That has 4 crushers on it. Cool. Deliver cargo to the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. I need inserters, and then we're gonna need blue belt as well. My other ship was destroyed, yeah. Alright, I think I want to move this over here, so let's disconnect for a second. Get rid of all this. That means you're going to need to move the calcite belt over here. Which isn't a problem, it'll just go down and around. That's okay. Control X. Yeah, if I put these facing inwards, then we don't need to worry about them. Wait a minute, these don't need long inserters. Yeah, hold on. Cut this. They do, because the other belt is there. I'm just trying to squeeze it. Give myself some space. I don't want to get rid of this, the other thing, so. Then the belt underneath the pipe. I don't think I have a covered blue belt at this point. I used it right there, but we can always just not use it there. We can always just not use it there. 6 blue. I'm out? No. That's a way to do that. Let me think. How do we want to do this? The best way to do this would be have it feed from the... Ah, okay. All right, I got a better idea. I got a better way to do this. It's not very clean. But it will work. I only have a certain amount of blue belt because that's what we took off of the ship. There we go. That scavenged me some belt back. Perfect. So I'm just refactoring a little bit, making everything nice and neat. Now, I don't like the underground pipes, especially when you're in a manifold like this. I find them extremely tough to follow and look at. Like even if you have alt on, it's still a big pain in the butt. So first thing I'm going to do is get rid of that water line, because if I move everything back here, we're going to have that water line already there, and I can always tee into that. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right, cool. Technically, we don't need that either. Now I'm going to just paste that up there. That's the custom foundry for making just one-off stuff. Cool. If you feel up sliding along belts, belt immunity will sort that out. I have it already, Clyde Frog, yeah. I wish I didn't decide to line those up with my damn road, but that's okay. Again, we can just move the whole thing over a little bit, but that's okay. So what's that one producing? Molten copper, molten iron. Okay, so I can redo my sulfuric acid line here to make it match the water line. Keep it nice and clean, right? Good. All right, so now with this stuff, we kind of placed it all over. It's just random stuff. So I'm gonna put all the iron stuff up here, and I'll put all the copper stuff down there. Doesn't really matter, to be 100% honest with you. It's just more keeping an organized mind. So let's cut that out. Actually, no, before we do that, well, too late now, but Yeah, it's not going to connect there, thank God. Yeah, everything is kind of unhooked right now. I'm thinking. You're gonna laser the stuff. Keep it classy during the day. Yes. Are you gonna laser the snot out of things? Yeah, most likely.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Simon SC. Thanks, man. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. I just did that so they could bridge the gap, but this looks way cleaner. You don't necessarily need to... Yeah, I'm thinking we could just move the coal belt over there, and then we don't have to do any of this. And then what we can do is we could split the coal here. Instead, and we could do that. And then just flip the direction of everything. Send it back there, take the calcite. There. Even more simplified. So this guy is going to make plates, right? And got to make the pipe face the right way, idiot. There we go. And then I want gears after that, so copy this. Wait, why the hell am I full on the damn... Oh, I'm full on copper plates because I didn't put those back. Yeah, that would explain that. Streamer might not notice. It's alright, Donald. Don't worry about it. I didn't really see what you said, but also at the same time, dude, I've killed worms. I've killed a worm before, so don't worry about it. Reason why I put these brakes in is just so we can walk around. Outside inserter. Pick up that storage chest, because that was the one that was up here. Right? Put that right there. It had sulfur in it. It had all that stuff in it, so. Nice. Hey, Urban. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Alright. Oh, dude, were we making low density? Oh, dude, make a ton of low density down there. Okay, so, next thing we gotta do is copper plates. Foundries are awesome, dudes. Amazing. Like, yeah, really, really good. Alright, so this one, go right there as well. Get rid of that, replace it with copper. I don't like how that does that, but it is what it is. These really don't need power poles on the front side now, do they? I don't think so. Oh, I should have done the pipe. Yeah, I should put pipe there. We should put both pipes there, because that's molten iron. I'm trying to keep all the molten iron stuff up here, copper stuff after, and then mixed after that. Have you been following the WBC at all? No. No, not really. I am unsure as to what is happening here. Stupid cables. Okay, now you guys. There. Hello? Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi, Dan.
Oh no, he just wants to sit. He's just chilling. All right. Okay. You can eat dog food.
No. No, it's on me.
He doesn't want to jump up, guys.
I'm dragging.
You're sniffing. Be just careful. There's a lot of metal on the ground.
Oh.
Don't. Yeah, if you go sniffing around in the scrap metal, don't turn away. Oh. Hello. Did you just tell Brimo to eat dog food? No, she said to eat dog food. Yes. Just make that a grilled chicken. Easy peasy. Should be fine. There's a Best Buy date on it if you want. Yeah, just make that. Nice. I think we have broccoli too. Hi. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Bubba? What's up? You being a good boy? Being a good boy for Mom?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I can tell. You're a tired puppy. Alright. Yeah, just make that. Cool beans. Alright, see you guys. Love you. So I put a long inserter for the pipes there, and that's not going to work. That needs to go there like that. I'm going to have to find better ways to break this up. Titanium? Yeah, he was here. He didn't feel like jumping up though. That one needs molten iron. It needs bricks. This one needs plastic. And that one needs water. We can always extend more foundry stuff a little bit north, and as we clear out this coal deposit a little ways south too. All right, that sucker needs water, which means I need to do that. Oh no, not Hans Bricks. Dude, foundries are ridiculous, man. Foundries are just nuts. Just absolutely nuts. Much cleaner setup here. Yeah, you can use them to export somewhere else. Pretty cool. Let me just modify my sulfuric acid line a little bit. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not going to work. Cool, just leave it where it is. Leave it as is. Where the hell does this lubricant line go? Oh my god. Woof. Woof. So we are making low density, which is great because over here we can call for low density structure. Excellent. Now, rocket fuel. Something to think about. Okay, that's about as far that way as we're gonna get because Bob is there and he doesn't take too kindly to stuff on his property. But, you know, we might eminent domain him soon. Okay, rocket fuel. How do we do this? That's nuclear fuel. So we need light oil and solid. Yeah, Joker, that'll work.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hippie, what's up, man? I'm doing all right. How are you? See, I want down here, I want this other flat piece so we can get those 2 tungsten deposits. And then we'll be sitting pretty otherwise. All right, let's backtrace these ratios. So we need 10 solid fuel and 10 light oil to make rocket fuel. So if we're making solid fuel from light oil, we need 10 light oil to do that. All right. And then this process makes heavy oil. That makes 30 light oil. So for every heavy oil cracking plant, that makes 30 light, right? So 10 is there. 10 is there, and 10 is there, and 10 for the solid fuel. All right. Hey, Red Panda. Thanks for the raid, man. How are you? Jenny Volcanus is your favorite favorite planet in space age? Yeah, baby. We got raided. I saw it. That creates 50 heavy oil. Okay. What's up, Red? What were you guys up to over on your end? So we got 2 more refineries there, and each one of those refineries is going to produce 10 heavy oil a second, right? And now or 10 light oil? Oh. Did we get a Cosmo Quest raid back to back? Hey! What's going on, Cosmic Quest Raiders? I'm just figuring out some math here, ratios between facilities to start making rocket fuel so I can get off this planet. I'm stranded on Discount Mustafar here. Oh, boy. Are you going to bring some foundries and big drills back to Novus? Yeah, I got to build the damn ship. It's not discount, it's the Wish app version. Alright, let me get back to figuring this out. So... Ooh. Ooh. What happened? Guess we need more pumps. Doubling that up should be useful. The fluid resources are kind of like Vespine gas. They slowly, dwindle and they give an endless trickle. Yeah. Oh boy. I didn't scale my power, and now we got a little bit of an issue. It's novice power before the nuclear reactor all over again. Don't remind me. We can just get enough steam into the pipe. We'll be alright. Nope. I've gotten the demand down. I have to wire it up in a way that the solar only the solar works. All right. Get that right off the critical path. Those two. I had to take everything off the freaking grids here. Tell you, that sucked. But this is not nearly as complicated as before. Where the hell is that sulfuric acid going to? Nothing else is hooked up. Oh, it's filling the pipe back up. Okay. Accumulators are working. There. So I need to build up enough sulfuric acid so we can make steam. No, I know what I need to do. Yeah, it's... There we go. Turbine's back online. You know what? I'm putting a steam accumulator into a steam accumulator into this design. Filled up really fast. Battle cruiser operation. Healing frequencies open. Good day, Commander. We're not cooked, dudes. I'm just trying to figure out why. Huh. Bro, there's no way I missed that. I did. I'm stupid sometimes. The tooltip says how much power in megawatts each turbine supplies. Yeah. Is your electrical grid completely connected? Give me a second. I took a bunch of stuff apart too quickly. Technically, we don't need this here either. Yeah, Fox, I know. I know I can use the map for funsies. I'm missing it. I'm missing it, and now I'm annoyed that I'm missing it. I missing? Should we tell? No, give me a little bit longer. So I increased the sulfuric acid. We're making a ton of it there. We're not producing more steam because maybe we need more water. More water storage. Check the power network on the map. No, I know what the power network is, dudes. I'm just not 100% sure what's gone wrong here. The power demand isn't high. Yeah, but if we do that, look. Now what? Identify target. Proceeding. Absolutely. What is the total demand? Guys, I can see the networks. That's not helping. You're not, networks are not connected. You guys are missing what I'm doing. I'm connecting the network and then nothing happens. It does that. These things they're not spooling up for some reason. You're missing completely what I'm doing. My steam turbines are not doing anything. There's no steam turbine generation. We're on accumulator and solar. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, I got it. Yep, okay, cool. I saw it. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we are well in the clear. I'm not exactly sure why that happened in the first place, but whatever. Maybe we just ran out of sulfuric. I blame the guy who showed him how to disconnect wires. It's not his fault. Alright, what were we doing? It was low sulfuric acid, yeah. Alright, so... Alright, I've added 2 refineries to this design. Each one of those are producing, so we have 20 a second of heavy oil. This thing is 15, so... Okay, so this line individually over here is producing my light oil. That's producing light oil at 15 a second. I'm going to keep this line separate from that oil line for plastics. This is all for plastic over here. Yeah, swapping the liquid inputs is super helpful. Okay, so 10, 20, 30. So that would afford me to get another one of these. So I need another chemical plant, right? So now we have 30 a second of light oil. Now, if we did this right, do I have chemical plants in storage? I do. I have 7 of them. Okay, cool. So go into map view here. Go here like this. If we have one of these solid from light, so that's 10. Right? And rocket fuel takes 10 solid fuel, 10 light oil. So that's more than enough. Hey Chris, what's going on? You have solar? Yeah, I have some, Kenny. It's not a lot though. That's what I took with me from Novice. Should have taken more. Then again, the steam turbines are adequate for what's going on. I'm just figuring out, do we want to do the assemblers over here? If we don't, there's no way to really move this stuff by a pipeline. Yes, give me stuff. That'll work. Boop. All right, now I need a passive provider. Right there, feed the passive provider chest, right? Well, I just learned that if you have a blueprint in hand and click on the logistics add section tab, it'll request everything needed. Huh. That's pretty good. So that would mean we would have to run a light oil pipe over here if I put it there. Yeah. No. It would need to be like that. And then we could get our assembler, switch the assembler to rocket fuel, right? And that's going to give me a pipeline input. Get the pipes. Get that. To that. And put an inserter in there. There we go. I think I got it. And we've made our first rocket fuel on Volcanus. That should be fine. How goes the factory? It's going, man. You know what? We could probably do with another one. Yeah, I'm just building out on Volcanus so I could get the spaceship. Keep it nice and uniform. The hell you want, man? Fucking Bob. Note that I put the stone basically up to the border so I know where it is. And that rocket fuel line should stay nice and saturated. And Bob. There. Glad I cleaned that up because I noticed here some plates were going negative. Now it's positive. They have to be long inserters for this type of line that we're doing, so. Because the requesters need to be right there. We can dump that line. We don't need that one. I'll set, I mean, those are, even though those are requester chests, I will set them to manual. EJ, is it a good game or is it? Chris, you just vibing? Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, is the new ship built? I'm working on it. Of course it's a good game. Alright, that should add to the rocks. And they're making landfill. This game's superbly addictive, dudes. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade our calcite. Because it should be upgraded. And it's gonna give me 2 for the price of 1. Hey. Alright. Damn. Okay, I think I have enough for now. Jeez.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey Shy, what's up, man? 32-month resub. We shouldn't really do this way. Hold on. How's the demands looking? Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, those big guys are big. Big matey claws. There we go. That'll get us launch site here and making motors like crazy. All right, dudes. We're gonna need tungsten so we can make tungsten sheets. Tungsten sheets, molten iron. Which means we need to kill the worm down here. Which means I'm gonna need red ammo for this. Actually, I think I already have yellow. Nice. What do we need to make red again? Copper, steel, and firearms. Oh. Well. So 1.25 a second. Sorry, but see less. What's up, Wolvie? You just finished putting foundries on your spaceship. So much more efficient making plates. Have a look at legendary quality big drills. They have 8% resource strain. Unlimited resources go burr. Nice. I haven't set up Orange Science yet. I'm close, though. 2 big drills, 5 solar panels, and a couple of capacitors in a blueprint. Grab and go. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1.25, right? Each one of these with this assembler is 1.25. So 1.25, 250, 375. No. Yeah. 250, 375. 5 on the dot. So we're making ammo at 625, 750, 875. Now it's an even 9. Okay, so red ammo. Let me get me another one of these. Leave a space. He doesn't feel like doing Corvex. I don't know what that is. I researched it and I have no idea what it is. So just bear with me here, man. That produces 0.41 a second. 0.41? Okay, so... No, not Notepad. Capacity 1.25, 250, 275, $5 Dara. Okay, so now if we're making 5 a second, right? 5 divided by 0.41 means we could do with 13 of those machines to make red ammo fast to cover it. This is gonna saturate. It's gonna saturate a lot, but that's okay. Oh, okay, I packed, but yeah, just careful with the spoilers, man. We need a requester chest, which I have plenty of. And then this thing is going to need steel. In the meantime, There we go. Do you need red? Red what? This is red ammo, dude. Is it copper? It's copper. I'm an idiot. Please hold. Uber. Yeah, it is copper. Sorry, guys. I'm... Might be a little too far in the zone. Here I was thinking like, oh, look at how slick I am with this. Isn't this good? Locked in, EJ. It's feisty, EJ. Yeah. Might have to call Geek Squad on that one. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why I staggered. It doesn't matter. Cool. What is your opinion on talking about? You can talk about QOL stuff, failures. I don't have a problem with that. Put the radar back down. Ooh, things we can destroy. Oh, how did I miss this? Yes, bots. Yes, yes. Bring me all the things. Your steel request for red ammo didn't stick. How do you see that, man? I thought it was whatever, it doesn't matter. Just say Smith. You know, none of this matters.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Tipsy, 73-month resub. I'm just gonna remake the lubricant over here because it's easier. Do you enjoy the phase in a game where you start doing things on your own without thinking too much? I don't. Yeah. You've too many hours playing the game. Yeah, Cloud Prog, I got you. This turned into a pretty happy little base, didn't it? Dude, we gotta take some of those big mining drills back with us. Chris, this game, dude, don't play this game if you like require time for something. You seem surprised by your question. What is? I don't understand what you're like. What's the point of this? Like, what do I say? No. Do I enjoy the phase in a game where you start doing things on your own without thinking too much? I mean, yeah. No, I hate that part, Pigeon. Like, what am I supposed to say? I don't understand. What do you want to hear? Yeah, it's nicer when I can just do what my brain is thinking in this game. It took me a second to get it, but I think we got it, right? Like, now you have all the time in the world. Oh, all right. Well, then have at it, man. Like, I just don't. I'm surprised by your question because what? Well, yeah, that's like asking, have you, do you go to the bathroom? I mean, yeah. I don't get it. Yes, now enjoy it. Oh, okay. I will, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. And I will enjoy it. Damn, did I enjoy that? Make sure not to think about it. Oh, no, I wasn't thinking about it. We're good. How much snow do you have left? Actually, most of it's going away. Jim, it's been going away at a pretty alarming rate, actually. I'm gonna kill that damn worm. Damn worm is pissing me off. Alright, I'm gonna refactor this setup here. We'll start by
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Fangloriously, what's up, man? I want to start by clearing the coal this way, and then we can clear the rest of it over time. All right, let's go up here. Hey, beautiful, what's up? Nice. Dude, we gotta take some... Oh, well, we can't take foundries back, but we can... Oh, no, we can take foundries back, but we can't... Yeah. We can, yes. Oh, boy. Still no space platform, I assume, then? Well, we have the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust, which we should probably work on at this point. Okay, so we need space stuff. I need the asteroid collectors. Okay, we need to go out one more. The thing with with Volcana space platform. What? No, the one in the center needs to be oxide. The one on the left needs to be metallic. No, these got to go back one more. Trying to basically copy my... Copy the design I had before. I just really forget how we kind of made this, but... let me go over to Novice. That one has inserters on it and 80 belts. Deliver that to the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. It's the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. 50 platforms, they're coming. Just dropping in for a bit. I'm guessing your ship had an unscheduled disassembly. I sent it back to Nelvis after I got to Volcanus with no ammunition. That was a dumb thing to do. You know? How we doing? Hey, Sea Kraken, what's up, man? Yeah, lesson learned. So, I don't have fast inserters automated over here, I don't think, on Novus. I just have regular inserters. We have blue belt, red belt.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Space platform. Hey, Solaire, 67-month resub. Wouldn't be the last time. Yeah, I know, right? When is it Bob's turn to be evicted? I'm building the red ammo to do it right now. See? I have plenty of turrets. I'm working on building the ship to get back right now, but yeah, we're gonna have to use regular inserters, so I will call for a regular inserter here, and we will have those get loaded onto the ship. Just gonna have to use regular inserters then. I'm making a splitter, an automated splitter line here, dudes. That's gotta be gears, and this one has to be electronic circuits. Are they not in the... One place I decide to build this is the place where there's no logistics. This is gonna be so infinitely lame, but I'm gonna have to do this way. This is so stupid, but it's gotta work this way, dudes. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. How's the bug situation on the main planet? So the last thing I did, dude, was put efficiency modules everywhere, and my pollution footprints are all well inside my exterior walls. We rarely get attacked. Their evolution factor has gone up 0.9. Why not automate some roboports? Yeah, I could always do that. This is not gonna be pretty, but it'll work. So gears and circuits. Gear. Circuits. And then this one needs plates and circuits. I don't care. Such a jank way of doing this, but I don't know. Just trying to get the ship made. Advanced circuit and more gears. Those are inside of the logistics networks. It's so ridiculously jank, but I don't care. I'm not sure I have covered blue here in the... No, I don't. Do we have covered red? I do. That was the last requester chest that I had. Please tell me I got a red splitter. Okay, we have a red splitter. I don't have any blue splitters. I'm working on that though. I need splitters for the ship. That's why. No, I just got rid of the requester chest. We should have that. It works, that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, so we're making this everything work over here with 50 logistic spots. I have 2,500 on the other planet. On Novus, I'm just deleting all my main bus belts and we'll just have the bots move everything for us. The downside is going to be that it uses a ton of power, but We have nukes? Question. Dude, can you imagine bots moving all those damn plates? Like, the vast majority of this stuff could be moved by logistics bots, and that would clean everything up. In fact, I think I might just build like a Mark II over here or something. There's the Constructabot. Boop. Back up to the hammerhead eagle eye thrust. So we will filter that back onto the line. And then we filter that back onto the line. And then we filter that back onto the line. Do you need more of Orion's belt? Yeah. All right. Is it a chemical plant? Hold on. No, no, crap. No. Yes. Big miners, though. Oh, very nice. Chemical plant level of Sonic was really good. Forget how I did this. water buffer tank. That is something to watch EJ work his magic. He's earned through effort. Oh, thank you. All right, so we got to filter it out with logic like what we did before, right? So we need that greater than 30, dump it. Pulse hole, read belt, pulse holds all belts. And then greater than 30, right? That'll do it. Well, that's how I did it before. One of the ice is yellow, but we'll see how that See how that transpires. Hey, Thimicool, what's up, dude? Just move 10 over there. Now we're gonna need one of those. Hang on. I want this thing. No. No, not like that. That's gonna make iron ore. And then that means we're gonna need a smelter, or a furnace, first. And then that means we're gonna need an assembler after. Damn it. That's going to dump ammo onto the line for the turret, but it needs to be connected to a furnace like that. Yikes. No, I'm good, Pigeon. Chicken, broccoli, mac and cheese has been combined. Oh. I hate that I have to do this with these inserters, but I never automated blue. We could do that, but these will go fast enough to get this done. This looks so goofy, yellow inserters with blue belts. Chicken burger. Yes. Cool. I did... Those should be good to be made. I did take a blue inserter out here. We can launch from here too. I mean, we could have just... I could have just built the ship here, but... Yeah, we could just build it here. I mean, building ships probably be better here because of the resources available, huh? That was quick. Okay, let's see if we can kill one of these things. We gotta wait for him to come around. So what we'll do... Okay. Just gotta wait for him to come around. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Save first. Oh, here he comes. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Oh, he mad. Come on, bud. Come here. Get fricked, Bob! Now what? Now what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. Ow. Ow. Stop it. To the victor go the spoils. Look at that. That's a huge area unlocked. There's still other Bobs around. There's Robert over here. There's Bobby over there. Yeah, you know, you gotta deal with it. There's Bobbert. Here's the cool part. Ready? Whoop. Ow. Ow. The dead worms drop, tungsten. Lots of tungsten. Could have waited for the stuff to go away too, I suppose, but whatever. What's the fun in that? We're gonna have to come back for that. But is there an abbreviated Robert? Whoa, it's Lab Raid, what's up? There is an abbreviated Robert. But he's not abbreviated, he's elongated Robert. But I understood that reference. What's going on, Slab Raiders? How you doing? I'm just nerding out in Factorio. The Shed Raid, what's up? Let's put the tungsten there. That's a Shed Raid from Ooze Lab. What's up? What's up, guys? How are you? You guys know my buddy Uos. He's a unhinged STEM streamer on Twitch. Good dude. Does some really questionable stuff in the lab, in the shed, that I appreciate. The Shedathon was amazing. How long was Slab streaming for, NC? You finished living in the shed for a week? $168 hours in the team shed. Wait a minute. So did Slab? I missed this. Was he in the shed like the entire time? What did you do? What did you do when he was sleeping? Did he? You watched him sleep? There's a shit bucket outside of the shed. That's awesome. You listened to him snore? That's so. All right. Okay. Yeah. Remember? Yeah, guys. Remember when I said unhinged? There we go. That's awesome. That's so good. So freaking good. Anyway, you guys, give Oslab a follow. I'm just finishing up here in Factorio before I start my space news segment in a little bit. But dude, that's shed maxing. Yes, shed freaking maxing. His power even went out. What was he using for power? Was he generating his own power? Streamed all the time, 24/7 for a week straight. That's crazy, dude. He was on battery power. He wasn't. Phone battery, hopes and dreams, battery pack. Holy crap, dude. There was an Ohio-wide outage. He snored and got sleep backseated? I can see Twitch chat doing that. No, did you know that snoring is bad for you? You shouldn't do that. Hey, this guy shouldn't be snoring. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. Don't you know it's bad for you? You should really see his doctor about this. Oh, I've been there. He crashed out and rage quit summer car. Understandable. Have a nice day. Exactly how it happened, really. I've been doing this a long time, dudes. I've been doing this for a long time. Chat was backseating and sleeping. How big was this Timu shed, dude? When is the EJ subathon? Bro, every day's a subathon for me. 20 by 14, 10 by 10. All right. The shed is bigger than a New York apartment. Okay, so that's not very big, but all right. Aileron, what'd you link up? Let me see. Linked up a clip. So he was in that shed for an entire week. That's crazy, dude. I kind of dig it. That sounds like fun. Dude, you could lock me in a shed for a week if I had Factorio or something. Sorry, I didn't go. No, I couldn't paste that. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. I can see it. Thank you. It's all good. I usually have links to the mods. That's just to prevent people from posting crap in here. That's all. It's all good, man. Thank you for apologizing, but it's no big deal. And a beeper goes off for everybody that subs. Dude, I could spend a week in my shed. This is my shed. Like, I don't have any water here, so there's no toilet, but, you know. He was crapping in a bucket in the corner of his garage. I don't know why I found that so damn funny. That's a sick shed? Nice. I don't know why I find that so damn funny. But that's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny, dude. That would be a fun subathon idea. week-long garage stay. That's my wife suggesting that, by the way, guys. You want me to stay in the garage for a week, Bree? Shit in the bucket. I'm sorry, that's funny. Not really, but chat might. Run a hose in for water? Primo wants you gone for a week. That's how I took that too, man. She wants you out of the house. I'm out of the house for like 12 to 14 hours a day. What do you want? Anyway, if you guys don't know me, I'm EJ. I'm a STEM streamer. I play like thinking games. Like science and technology games, like Factorio. We're playing Factorio right now. This is the first time I've ever played it. I'm trying to build a ship because mine blew up, and I'm stranded on another planet. I'm stranded on Volcanus. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. That's not how I meant it. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, if you guys wanted to do something like that, I'd do it, but I mean, I don't know, that my shop would be too easy, dude. I got a fridge. I got an air fryer in here. I have a microwave. I have a coffee machine. Like, the only thing, I'd have to get the bucket out, but I have plenty of buckets, so it's good. Can't go in the house till the car is driving. You can fit 6 packs of soda in there? Yeah. You're way better off than Slab. Yeah, well. This is what like 15 years of streaming on Twitch will get you. A beautiful wife in a really, really nice shed. You know? Notice I said wife first. Not trying to get kicked in the nuts today, you know? The car heard that and is sad. What would we have to get Brimo to move this forward? Honestly, you guys' interest. What the hell? I mean, like, that's the thing, guys. Like, I stream for like 10 to 12 hours every day. Like, every stream is a marathon stream for me. That's just how I roll. The issue is not so much doing the 1 week, but having enough content for 1 week. Bro, I have a car that arguably needs like 60 to 100 man hours of work, brother. Believe me, I'd be fine. Yeah. Is liquid steel not connected for a reason? No, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry. Can't shower for a week? Oh, dude, it would smell terrible in here. You should play My Summer Car. I have like 2,000 hours in MSC 001. I play on permadeath because I hate myself. I like to think that that's why Uos and I, we see eye to eye on things, because we torture ourselves for content, man. Yeah. 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 Played Winter Car in permadeath. I've only died 3 times, so, you know. Played on permadeath 2 and had the worst crash out in like 9 months. Dude, my attempt 3 in Winter Car was amazing. I had like the second highest trim of the car. I had the thing fully built. We were driving it around. I just drove it around on the lake, right, in Winter Car. I got the thing going to like 120 miles an hour over the lake. It was amazing. I parked the car, went to go get gas for it in the other car, crashed it into a tree, deleted 100 hours of work. I was not happy. I was not happy. Dude, I got so pissed at that save that I was just like, I went past crash out to full on like gamer rage, past that to just like, oh, well, that's terrible. Like straight denial, dude. Like even when I load up like my attempt 4 save that I played last week, like I load up the next save that I did, I have a similar car, right? And I'm like, oh, I need a clutch cable. I have that part in my, nope. Like my brain hasn't processed that I killed that character. It just didn't click. Like it went past crash out, full gamer rage, like pro gamer move, all the way to like, oh, wait, where's the save? Like, it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, like I was like, I didn't even do the 7 stages of grief. I'm just like, oh, let's load up attempt 3. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, I died. But anyway. Dude, if you wanted to do... Have you heard of the Pitbull Challenge that Slab is trying to plan? No, Tuber. What's that up to? What is that? What's that up to? What's that about? Brief response. Yeah, no, straight denial, Santa. I was just like, wow, that's terrible. I can't believe we died. That's awful. Oh, come on. That's terrible. Like, comparatively to like when I died in attempt 2, I was like, son of a... Like, oh, I got pretty mad. He's gonna go Miami to Alaska with just via the ground. He's gonna drive from Miami to Alaska and stream the entire journey. See, I knew I liked Duos Lab. Guys, in 2021, I bought a pickup truck in California for, I live in Massachusetts for what it's worth. I bought a pickup truck in California for $500. I built it in a parking lot, streamed building the truck, and then streamed driving it home. 3,000 miles. That's 5,000 kilometers for the metric folks. Yeah, no, I've been there. The wheel came off when we were driving through Oklahoma. It was great. It was great. I'm pretty sure that's because the diff, which was welded, unwelded itself, like while we were driving down the road. So, you know, that's fine. Yeah, that was scary, having a wheel come off the car, especially when my wife was in the car with me. That was a pucker moment. I don't think that did it, dude. Something did it. I don't know. All I know is that the lug sheared and the wheel came off. Not great. But yeah, dude, I built it in a parking lot. If you guys are familiar with Hoonigan, like Ken Block, like the car sliding around, I built it in their parking lot because I bought it from them. It was on their YouTube channel for a long time. They did plywood burnouts with that truck. Dude, it was the biggest stream fail ever, dude. Like, we have a dash cam, right? And I got the truck over to the side of the road, and then you just see the tire bouncing down the road, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just happy I'm not dead. You know, I'm just happy we didn't crash. You know? It was not great. How does one control a car that lost the wheel at 60 miles an hour? Let it coast. Let it coast, dude. The stream was cut before the tire came into view. Oh, thank God. You guys didn't see that. Oh, Tan, you found it. Yep. Yeah, I just let it coast, dude. Don't try to hit the brakes. Don't try to slow down. Don't try to steer the car anywhere. Just because you have a significant differential in traction on your back wheels, so you just got to let it coast. The diff, the spider gears will take care of it, because considering one wheel isn't moving, the other one's moving like crazy, so the diff probably started spinning like mad. Yeah, I just let it coast, dude. I let it coast to a stop. That's what did it. I didn't, dude, the second you step on the brakes, the truck's gonna fishtail. Like, I knew that. I've done dumb things with cars before. Nothing like that, though, but I knew enough to know. Like, I've had, like, blown tires and stuff. Like, that's what I thought happened, so I just let it coast. Honestly, I bet the lugs were way over tight. It was something, dude. I still have the rim, yeah. Didn't you lose it with Primo's dad? Yeah, we cleaned the diff. Yeah, we cleaned it out. Yeah, so you could just, yeah, you ever lose a wheel, keep the wheel straight, do not jerk the wheel, don't hit the brakes, don't hit the gas, just let the car coast as best as you can. That's what I did, and that worked. Glad that didn't happen in the middle of the night driving through the desert. Somebody was looking out for us that day, dude. Somebody was looking out for us. It was the rear left, driver's side rear. I would like to add that since then, the truck has not given me a single problem. I never... Guys, dude, I just drive that truck. I mean, I don't drive it right now, but I did get it out of hibernation over the weekend. Yeah, I kind of I bunkered it down for the last couple of snowstorms that we had. Yeah, we bunkered it down. But, yeah, poured some gas in it, started right up. When dead worms. I already killed one, dude. See? Look at all the extra space we have for activities. I have no idea what bunkered down is. Drain all the fuel. Get all the fuel out of it. Yeah, run it dry. The Mustang is basically run dry right now to the point where this fuel system is basically deprimed. But it's got an electric fuel pump, so who cares? Yeah. And then cover it up. Yarg, I've been on Volcanus before. The further you get away from the epicenter, so see these regions back here? Yes, there are bigger worms. And 34 gun turrets is not going to cut it. Electric pump, ooh, fancy. Yep. Yeah, it's a 97-001. Yeah, 97 F250 HD. So it's 5-speed. 5.8 with a 5-speed, 410 gears. Or what's left of them. I still haven't changed that diff, guys. We haven't changed that third member. The gears in the third member, the ring gear in the third member is missing a couple of teeth. It works. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I wouldn't tow anything with that, but, you know, whatever. We'll tag that. We'll make it 4x4. Yep. Did your times change? They changed over the weekend, Chris. Yeah. Nooks. What do you mean? The spider... Was it the ring gear or the spider gears? You know what? I don't remember. I remember me and Bree's dad looked at it. Maybe the spider gears were hosed. I forget. Nukes. Oh. I did go live a little bit earlier today, Chris. I worked on the car a little bit. But anyway. Yeah, let's let me see. Oh yeah, we got EJ's Monday brain is mush. I'm sorry, there's just a lot going on. The time change screwed me all up, dude. My brain's like banana. We do have Firefly later. Yeah, that's right. What was I even doing in Factorio? I think we were working on the Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. All right, so, solar panels are on a, yeah, they need to be on a provider chest. There we go, right there. But yeah, I mean, guys, dude, I'd do, just on a side note, I'd do a week in the shop if you, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I'd do that. I'd smell like, I mean, you don't have smell-o-vision, so it's not a big deal, but I'd do it. Oh, neat, night. Interesting. Yeah, if you guys wanted to do that, I don't know, let me know. I'd do it. It'd be weird, but I'd do it. I don't know how I feel about people watching me sleep, though. That's a little strange. The shed madness is spreading. Rocket launch. Oh, that has so many fast inserters on it. Wait a minute. Go. Go down to the surface. I can take them off this ship. Score. I've seen people who've done that being live on Twitch. They're sound asleep in bed. I don't know, like... Shop lock until the car is done. I don't know about that, man. I don't know how we would do it, but yeah, that would be fun. I don't know how we'd do the sleeping thing, you know? Like... Outside camera looking at the shed only. Yeah. An air mattress in the car? Oh, dude. I don't know. I mean, I was just thinking I have a couch, you know? I have a couch in the garage. It's just you guys don't see it. It's just next to the computers. I don't think I'm as crazy as you was, though, to, like, poop in a bucket. I'm not doing that. That's not cool. Now I'm really thinking about this. Like, how would this all work? Yeah, Zemril. This game reminds me of StarCraft, dude, so I got StarCraft music going. Alright, let me see if I can get the ship finished, and then we'll do space news, dudes. Alright. Bathroom! Bathroom! I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, I mean, honestly, like, if I could just go down to the house to use the bathroom and that's about it, I'd have to stock that fridge with all kinds of foods, though. But I only have an air fryer, you know? Speaking of space news, the 100th anniversary of Goddard's first flight is a week away. Man, who else made me want to do this? Like, dang it. Dang it. Pooping in a bucket isn't that bad. Had to do it when we had no working toilet. Yeah. Isn't she dumping overboard? Can I share a quality of life thing? No, you can tell me why this isn't working though. Oh, I think I got it. I think it's redundant, but I'll do it anyway. Cool. Don't talk about that poop again. It's that poop again. It's called this snot poop. That's not really what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Any ammunition you put there. Remove the enable disable from the belt. Cool, perfect, thank you. Alright, we gotta go back to novice. And then I need one of those. One. That's too far. All right, I'm just gonna finish building this ship and then we start space news, okay? Chris, you're a bit sad today. There was a major fire in Glasgow. Yeah, the building in the train station. 6 hours, it's completely gone. Yeah, vape shops, am I right? Andrew, I think I've heard that before. I just don't remember, but yeah. Wait, that fire made the news over there? Yes. That sucks, man. So, build another one. Build another one. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just sit there and look at a steaming pile of rubble? Build another one, man. Like, straight up. Build another one. It's gone. You're not getting it back unless you build another one. Yeah, just rebuild it. Easy peasy. It sucks because all that history was gone, but just build another one. There's a total loss. Dude, it looks like a bomb went through the roof of that building, or there's just nothing left. It's just maybe the front facade of the building. That's about it. I mean, like I said, it sucks. It sucks a lot, but just build another one, brother. Need a chemical. I need 3 chemical plants. Let's go over to Nova, see if we have any in the network. We have 2 in the network. It sparked up again today? Yeah. That's a shame, man. But like I said, just build another one. It sucks, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Would you use any kind of weapon in space without destroying the whole network of satellites? I wouldn't. And you keep forgetting to ask me this, but you were talking about your hot water heater not too long ago. And gas hot water heater, can it be converted over to electric, or would it cost a lot more? It would cost way more. What is this music? StarCraft! Isn't it more correctly a water heater and not a hot water heater? Why would you heat hot water? Yeah, I guess, Nader. You wanted to call it that? Yeah, sure. Need to make chemical plants. You can copy the recipe onto the chest, but I like having the individualized stuff. But yeah, I suppose it doesn't make a difference now, does it? The Hammerhead Eagle Eye thrust is almost finished. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye thrust. Yes, we call it Jeff. Oh, no. Now we need tanks, and then we're gonna need engines. So, how do we... There we go. Your Clarkson is slipping into battle cruiser operation. Sorry, man, it's the music. One tank. We gotta have more than one tank, dude. Where are they all going? I only have one tank on the whole damn network. I need these. I need these. We'll give them back later. For a spaceship. All right, almost got the ship made. Oh, I needed another tank. we have engines? That's enough. Stop making engines. The national period of mourning has begun for the best chip shop in Glasgow. How's the design going? I almost have the ship ready to go. This is the rebuilt Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. No, everything needs to go back one. Dude, I can't believe Luo spent that much freaking time in a shed shitting in a bucket. That's really goddamn funny, actually. I'm sorry, that's funny, dude. That's some, you know, that's some Jackass stuff, like I don't know if you guys remember that show. Hello, I'm Luo's Lab, and welcome to Jackass. I don't have covered pipes. What about over here? Do we have pipes? Nope, no pipes. Alright, I just gotta send an angle pipe over here and we're good. I could be a convincing BAM. Oh god, no, I'm not that crazy, dude. I ain't crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Just need angle pipes and we are set, and then I can go home, or at least be able to make trips back. I love automatic request. Dew pipes on your ship. You have plates. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's a good point. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? Have a five. Oh, wait, no. Have a ilta. It's late over there, right? Close to getting this stupid thing right. I need to go to Novice, and then I need... Do I have any assemblers on this network? We'll have to do. There they go. Are you familiar with the concept of a von Neumann probe? I've heard of it before, but not off the top of my head, no. Yeah, it looks like a munition went right through. It reminds me of the... Chris, it reminds me of the, like, London in 1940, dude. I like the... I wasn't there, but pictures. Yeah, it looks, dude, it looks exactly like that, and it's kind of, I hate that, but, you know, it is what it is. It's an automated spaceship that builds more of itself. Oh. All right, almost there. There we go. We just didn't have a lot of ice on there. Right. Okay. There's pipes and crap all around my damn thing. Whatever. Whatever! Spaceship, that's right. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust lives. Creeper, that's, you know, that wasn't the exact reason I wanted to finish this, but now that you say that, that's probably a good idea. Get closer to the launches for Space News. Yeah, that's actually probably a really good idea, dude. Yeah. You gonna be around? Yeah, okay. Just making sure we cover all of our bases with the aft turret arrays. That needs to be a hump because it needs to bypass. Now we just need a fuel line. So let's do that to there, to there. And then that can give me that. Turret ammo recirculation loop engaged. There. We generate the ammunition for this, and it's all on a circulator belt. You know what? Symmetry. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's got to be symmetrical. It can't not be. Good. We have interlocking fields of fire. Interlocking fields of fire. Hell yeah. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for. Second engine from the left has no coolant. Oh, you can't do that? No. I thought you could do fuel to fuel across the engine. Oh, well, that one doesn't have an oxidizer connection, idiot. You can. I'm just an idiot. Now this one doesn't have fuel, though. Our thrust is asymmetric. Clad Frog. It's asymmetric, Clad Frog. We have to fix it. You prefer quad engines over dual? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know enough about this to say one way or the other, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, that's so jank. I hate it. That was a big waste of resources on my part, though, you know. That's good. I didn't see that I mixed lines by accident. This engine still doesn't have a fuel connect. What am I doing? This has oxidizer and fuel in one motor, but not the other. No, no, no. No, why did it mix? No, you That shouldn't have done that. Okay, start this again. Fuel needs to go underneath. Pop up over here. There's your fuel line. Fuel line goes right there. There. Both engines are fueled. Now, for the other side, all we got to do is plug it in right there. That's it. That's all we got to do. How are we going to do that? So we can do that by doing this. Over, over. No, no, that's not right. That's not what I want. There's just one little bit of this puzzle left, and we've almost got it. I just need to connect oxidizer from there to there. That's it. That's all we got to do. Grid fins are being tested on Starbase Live. I see them. That's cool. And you insist on not using underground belts. I don't have any underground belts. That's why I'm not using them, because I don't have any. You gotta have these turrets back here for when we're loitering around Volcanus. It needs to be able to shoot, because that's when the asteroids can hurt you. That's it? We can do that? Huh. That looks right to me, dudes. I mean... Carts have ammunition. Here we go. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. 15,000 kilometers is how far we gotta go. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. It is one of the fastest spacecraft in the universe. Firefly scrubbed. Firefly just scrubbed. Damn. Uh-oh. We slowing down. Come on, turrets, lock in. Come on, grabbers, pull. Watch the ammo. We got plenty of ammo. Don't worry about it. The right side inserters are backwards. Oh my goodness. God, I'm an idiot. I was like, why isn't this working as well? How do you like space mining? Pretty cool. Hello? Ow. This is not great. This is not a great thing that's happening right now. Why are we running out of ammunition? Can we not produce it fast enough? We're barely producing ammunition. Yeah, okay. Well, we will produce a lot more now. We made it to Volcanus. You have room for a buffer chest of ammo on the platform. If you press P, you can see the products being used. Yeah. I see the 10 minutes thing. So you can eventually get the path between planets cleared after going back and forth. It respawns more asteroids, dude. Sensor reading was out of range, hence the scrub. Blah. Got to get some repair kits up there. Oh, I thought that was an asteroid coming in. I just got really worried. Did you have a Callahan Auto shirt on the other day? Yes, I did. Well, that sucks about Firefly scrubbing, dudes. Hell yeah, I make car parts for the American working man because that's what I am and that's who I care about. Tommy likey, Tommy want wingy. Shrimp, I'll tell you, I can get a good look at a butcher by sticking my head up his butt, but I'd rather take the T-bone. No. No. No, you can get a good look at a butcher by sticking your head up a bull's butt. It's got to be your bull. No, it's dude. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. You get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a bull's butt, but you'd rather take the butcher's word for it. I love that movie, man. That movie makes me so happy. You guys want this or Gladiators? Gladiators. Who's your favorite little rascal? Is it Alfalfa or is it Becky? Dude. Remember, more ammo for the platform. Well, this one's got kits coming in. So, everything should start getting repaired. The Hammerhead Eagle Eye Thrust. See Mapspace, did Bob have a bad day? Bob met an array of about 40 turrets. Yeah, I evicted him. He was being mean to me. Well, look at all these little things. So busy now. A ballet ensues, so full of colors and form. Now think about all the people that created them. Technicians, engineers, they can go home and feed their children. Nitrogen children grow up to be big and strong and so on and so forth, thus adding to the great chain of life. You're a monster, Zog. I know. I know. I will return in the sequel. Mark my words. Yeah, we're a little bit old school movie freaks in here, Shrimp. Stack of ammo sure is expensive. What's that ammo made out of? Lead? Wait. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Give a robot to pat you on the back, or children. The guy who made Fifth Element and never made a sci-fi movie. Luc Besson is his name. He's a French director. He also directed Leon the Professional. Mint. Benny, get me everyone. What do you mean everyone? Everyone! Your personal Discord's named Callahan Auto. The good roll-in is the rotary girder. I was checking the specs on the end line for the rotary girder. I'm stupid. All right. Firefly scrub. Yeah. You hear the story behind that scene? Yeah, Gary Oldman didn't tell anybody he was gonna do that. That makes it so much cooler. So I brought up some yellow ammo, so the yellow ammo will get filtered to get down to these turrets. Dude, we did this with 110 construction bots. Or no, 27 construction bots and 50 Logista bots. Chopstick arms have raised up. Booster 19 is free to navigate. I see it. Dude. You can pin your ships below the map screen in the ship hub. Oh, cool. Not sure what that does exactly, but you know. Chopsticks are free. Dude. Look at how, dude, look at how much, like, not optimized, look at how much more tight of a design this is than the ship quick disconnect on like pad 1, which is just like parts like everywhere. There's just all this stuff hanging off of it. Check that out. Look at that. It's so dialed in, man. That's so sick. It's freaking dialed, dude. Like, that's a finalized design, man. It looks beautiful. Beautiful. Everything's tight. Yeah, it's very, very tight. Tight like a tiger. Yes, I tell from your tight pants, huh? Don't worry. That's for later. We're gonna need more Constructabots out here and more Logistabots out here. Keep these lines going. Has NASA said anything about a potential time frame for Artemis? Yes, they have. There's going to be a flight readiness review press conference on Thursday at 3. Nader, yeah, I'll be here for it. All right, dudes.
Oh, this is space.
Phil
I'm in space.
aside. Gifted 5 subs. Thanks, man. And then Statlerland had a 6-month resub before that. I missed that one, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back on the mainland for a chase season at the end of this month. Since I'll be traveling anyway to chase, I'm going to try and meander my way down for the launch. Yep. All right, guys. We are no longer stranded on Volcanus. You want to head back to Novus? For fun? I mean, our business is not done here, but we have a pathway home. And then maybe switch the music. Yeah, sure. Plug in here again. Bob murder spree? I got one. One is really all we need, dude. Like, what I want to do is actually just, and I should have done this the first time, I want to get more bots out here. More construction bots and more logistics bots. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'd probably just make them here, but... How's that furnace operating in space? It's electric. You need to slow down. Catch me. Yeah, right. Yeah. Forgot how that quote goes, but yes. Still need to stockpile ammo for the ship. Yeah. All right, let's try something. Not sure how this is gonna work. What's the rate? 0.62 plates a second, 0.75 a second, so that's not gonna work. If anything, we need another electric furnace. But how do we feed that? If I have a long inserter... Uh... Can we become completely spacefaring to the point we just have a giant flying factory and don't use planets at all? Uranium is planet-side, Yarg, and so is oil. But, yeah, I mean, maybe. Taking some foundries with me. Word. Can you get uranium and oil independence in the game? I'm not 100% on that one. What do I still need to do here now that we've done this? That's what we need to do. We need tungsten and molten iron. Yeah, to get the Volcanus science. We should probably do that before we leave. Tungsten ore and molten iron. Oh, I sent the foundries that I... I have 50 on this planet, yep. Yeah, we're ready to go. We can leave when we need to. It's probably better to let this thing build up ammunition anyway, so... kind of have this really incessant need to make this thing symmetrical. It's fine. It's fine. Just, it's symmetrical on its platforms. It's fine. What is this looking for? Lubricant? That just needs tungsten ore. And that's it. I only have long inserters, so that's what we're using. Let's go back up here. Bob, what are you doing? What are you whining over there? He's always crying! I have no tungsten. Okay. Let's just, I have 4 heavy miners on me, and we could go into our new territory over here.